stayed in the gym, Allie. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. And it's Martin in at the small forward. And for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero at the forward slots. Markelle Fultz is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. Both teams need a win here tonight, hoping to lift themselves out of a rough patch at the expense of another struggling club, RJ.
Yeah, look, this is one of those nightmare matchups where both teams are struggling, both teams are fighting. One team is going to come out on the other side feeling good, and another side is going to just feel even worse.
Here we go again. It's good.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
It's rebounded by Banchero. And here are the Magic now. To the middle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porter. Knocked loose. Martin, the pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Banchero, it doesn't go for him. Good D by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. On the wing, Green, pounded by Harris. Green against Harris. The 3-ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Smith's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Porter against Fultz. Up and over Porter. Fultz can't get it to go. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. And this summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall pick. Right up until their selection, Banchero was announced. Rival teams impressed at how well they kept their secret. Good job, Orlando.
The first one falls.
Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Sometimes underrated playmaker Green showing good patience and vision.
Pass to Banchero. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. To the right side. Here's Bol. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Inside. And that one's good. Green.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to Bol. Here's Banchero. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Outside Porter. Pass to Şengün. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Banchero, Bol. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside, Green. Şengün with it. Up top, Smith. Pass to Green. The putback. Bol grabs the board. Orlando leading. Outside Fultz. Misses the three. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Smith. The shot misses. Now Orlando takes it the other way. To the inside. Here's Bull. Gets a hand on it. It's good. On the putback. Timeout call. Houston.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
The Magic making a switch here. Carter's checked in, and the Rockets shooting only 31% to get this game underway. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Carter. And Orlando shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Bull, and Green comes to help. And that one's good. Bull. He's got 10.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Outside, Green. Up again. Bull grabs the board. They've been making plays at both ends during this run, Grant.
When you're in a groove like this, there's no better feeling.
And there it is for him.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Porter. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Outside, Green. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Martin. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution for the Rockets. Jabari Smith.
Now Fultz. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Carter, the pass to Wagner. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Timeout call. Houston. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time while I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their culture.
Now here's Carter. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the paint. Here's Bull. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be heading to the line for a pair.
When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Here's Smith. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Houston is shooting 28% in this first quarter. Green. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Green. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün, looking to win the run. The rebound by Carter. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harris outside. Now here's Fultz. 17-foot shot on the way. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Free throw good. Green.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite. Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA. Selected 2nd overall in 2021.
Banchero's checked in for Orlando. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Şengün. Garuba comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Martin. And it's Christopher in for Porter Jr. Harris misses. And the Rockets with possession here. Down by 15. Pass to Green. There's the 3. Here's Garuba outside for Green. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Outside Fultz. Harris on the wing. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. Here's Garuba, pounded by Harris. Pass to Christopher. Green for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Orlando up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. Boy, a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at center. Porter Jr. and Green at the backcourt set. And it's Martin in at the 3. Porter against Anthony. The 3. And Porter hits from deep.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Here's Suggs. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A line change here for Orlando. Down low. Back to Wagner. To the paint. Here's Bol. Over Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Şengün. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and, of course, shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Now here's Wagner. Had the space there, but it's offline. Green for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Left side, Fultz. Şengün against Harris. 11 feet out. Oh, no good. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Banchero. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Here's Banchero. He's off on that one. Good D by Şengün. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Smith. Şengün. Tip back in for 2. Şengün's got 5 now.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Fultz. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Pass to Şengün. Reverses. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the free throw. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Martin's checked in. And he sinks the second. For Orlando, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Harris outside. Pass to Fultz. Porter pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Shoots. A nice shot by Smith. He's got 14.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Orlando calls timeout.
Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Wagner's checked in for Wagner. Green's checked in for the Rockets. Orlando leading. Over to the wing. Wagner against Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Banchero. And the Magic again can't hit. Houston with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Smith. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Orlando lead.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Fultz is good.
A good decision maker with the ball in his hands. Carter Jr. is a capable and willing distributor.
Here's Porter. Deflected. Carter with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Banchero. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lots of room. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Banchero. Now here's Wagner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün. Free throw good, Wagner.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Smith finds Martin. It's hauled in by the Magic. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Fultz, and it's blocked, and they recover it. Second chance shot. Carter, the pass to Fultz. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Be the second effort from Carter Jr. Real nice motor on this guy.
The Rockets have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 8 now. Fultz passes to Wagner. Fultz against Porter. Fultz is good.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something out that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Houston making some changes. Garuba's checked in for Şengün. Tate comes in for Martin. And it's Christopher in for Porter Jr. Now here's Green. He has 7. Pass to Smith. Oh, stolen by Fultz. Up top, Isaac. On the wing, Green. There's the steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Outside, Green. To stop the drought. No luck on that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Carter. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Christopher. It's stolen by Isaac. Fultz with it. Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's Houston. Carter on the wing. Can't hit the reverse layup. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Smith finds Green. No good on the triple.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Houston. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Carter can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Fultz with it. He's got 10. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Right side Tate. Inside. Here's Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
No debate there. He got hammered.
15 foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
To the middle. Intercepted. Pass to Bowl. Here's Banchero. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in. And now a 12-point Orlando lead.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack. A great job to establish position and square up.
So for the Rockets, Martin, he's checked in for Tate. Green comes in for Christopher. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garuba.
Jalen Green. Kevin Porter Jr.
Anthony against Porter. For three, here's Harris. Orlando gets it back. Harris on the wing. Wagner outside. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Banchero. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Lets it fly. And so it's Orlando up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Bol having an outstanding game. He had 21 points, 9 rebounds, and 1 steal. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last outing. What did you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Magic?
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, Ernie, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And for the Magic, they're shooting at about 44% so far. Harris at the 2, with Wagner playing the 3. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bol in at the center position. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. To the paint. Here's Banchero, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's tipped. Fultz against Porter. Bol. And he throws it down with one hand.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Out to Harris. Pass to Banchero. And he was fouled while in the... And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Harris against Green. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Green's got 10.
Defenders naturally rotate to Green. That leaves a nice angle for the pass.
And he makes it. And the Magic lead by 19.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Suggs is checked in for Harris.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Magic, Paolo Banchero.
And so he makes both from the line. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. That shot missing. The Magic have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Fultz. Plenty of space. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Porter. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming on the floor for your man.
And here is Green. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Şengün. To halt the run. Bol grabs the board. The Magic have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Suggs. Here's Bol, covered by Smith. Back to Suggs. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Şengün passes to Martin. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Martin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Banchero. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Banchero's got 12 now in this quarter. Here's Porter. Fires the 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And here's Porter outside. The shot off that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Banchero. Green covering. Pass to Suggs. Down low. On the wing, Suggs. And it's Orlando with another. And the Rockets shooting a low 30% from the floor. Green for 3. Kept alive. Martin outside. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Bol grabs the board. For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The Rockets with another miss. Well, Orlando's shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
At the line for the Magic, Paolo Banchero.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Wagner kicks it out to Isaac. The 3 from Suggs. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Porter's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And it's Houston's ball, and he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Suggs. There's the triple. Garuba with a rebound. Tate against Isaac. Right side, Porter. Launches a 3. No good that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way.
Houston foul.
Schofield's checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Rockets. Kaminsky's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Houston on D. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal
First
foul.
one falls for him.
Fifth team foul. At the line for the Magic.
And Anthony drops them both. And here are the Rockets now. Pass to Tate. Kicks it to Kaminsky. Outside Tate. Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony grabs the board. Orlando has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Wagner on the wing. Here's Schofield. Garuba with a rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And the shot's good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Orlando shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Wagner. Pass to Schofield. And it's rejected. They recover it. Anthony with it. Wagner left side. Clock at 6. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
And he drops the first. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Rockets shooting a low 30% from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Green finds Porter. Back to Green. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. Anthony outside and out of bounds. Houston will have it. .136 left in the third quarter. And here's Porter outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The 3 from Suggs. No good on the shot. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Smith right side. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Smith's got 22.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Anthony, the pass to Isaac. Out to Anthony. Back to Isaac. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's Green missing. Orlando has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And it's Wagner missing. And here are the Rockets now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Green missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Isaac finds Wagner. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Wagner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Orlando Magic. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back to the game after this break.
51.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Rockets shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Washington, also Josh Christopher out there, Jae'Sean Tate out there with Frank Kaminsky, and it's Garuba in at the 4 spot. Just 5 on the clock. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The 47%, a nice number. Washington against Anthony. Pass to Schofield. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Garuba to the left wing. Here's Kaminsky. Now here's Washington. Here's Garuba. Takes a three. Tipped. Outside Carter. Pass to Houston. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Garuba. Over Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Schofield. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Magic foul. Shura Okiki. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the
pass to Smith. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Okiki. Three-pointer off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Smith against Carter. Smith passes to Green. Lets it go from deep. Tips it up. They shoot again. Smith no good. The Magic have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Okiki. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. And for the Magic, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Okiki. Cash money on the open jump shot. Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Houston. Here's Schofield. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Houston. Back to Anthony. Launches it. Tries again. The Magic need to put one up here. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside, Green. Inside. Şengün passes to Green. Tries to snap the cold streak. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston from deep. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Şengün. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Carter finds Anthony. Off target with the 3. Well, Houston's shooting just around 26% for the game. And it's Green missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Anthony, the pass to Carter. Here's Okiki. Over Green. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Green. Out of bounds. It's going to be Orlando's ball. So Orlando ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Harris outside. Pass to Banchero. Down low. Here's Bull. Charity stripe shot. Oh, rejected by Marjanovic. Kept alive by Houston. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Substitution for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, Kenyon Martin Jr., Jalen
Green for three.
Kevin Porter Jr.
That one doesn't drop. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Pass to Wagner. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. Smith passes to Green. And here's Martin. Clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Bull. And stolen by Green. Now here's Şengün. It's Martin on the wing. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up top. Here's Banchero. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. Looking to end the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Şengün. He's perfect from the line this time. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And another miss by Houston.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
And here's Harris outside. Five on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smith with the rebound. And for the Rockets, they're shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Martin misses. And for the Magic, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. To the left side wing. Green against Fultz. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Team foul. At the line for Orlando, Markelle Fultz. At the line.
First free throw is good. Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Bull. Okeke comes in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Harris. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Marjanovic checked in for Smith. Tate comes in for Martin. Nix is checked in for Green. And Washington is subbed in for Porter Jr.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Magic.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Here's Marjanovic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Magic making a change here. And so here is Orlando. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Pass to Carter. Over to the left wing. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Carter. And that's a double-double for him now.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Anthony on the double. Marjanovic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Cole Anthony, and the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Houston.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Wagner, pass to Houston. Here's Carter. An easy 2 on the layup.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
No good. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Allie, thank you as always.
Once again for
and that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Get home
for our
safely.
terrific 2K.
Look forward to seeing you at our
namin yun lang, pero pagtagal malalaman nyo rin ang sumatotal. Kung gusto nyo mapansin, sige lang, pero tandaang magkaiba ang nauso lang sa popular. Boy, dito madali, boy, huwag nyo nga akong kiniking, koy. Di ko na rin kayo kalibel, oy. Malaki na ang kaibahan, kahit magtanong ko pa sa iba dyan. Basta may alam niya na yan. Diyos ko naman pag di pa inamin, ewan ko na lang. O sige, eto pa ba, kabiting ka pa sa mga naririnig mo ngayon. Eto yung tipo ng isang beses mo lang maririnig sa engkada to. Dito para sa balakbakan, gusto ko lang ipangalandakan na hindi lang ako pang kalmahan. What? Tahan nyo nang di nyo nalaman, yun lang ang ginawa kong hakbangan hanggang sa nagkapangalan. Habang yung ibang kunwaring nababawan, ginawa akong hagdanan ng daming nakulangan na hinaan. Kailangan ko pa yatang pakitaan, kaso nga lang di nabali, baka sa akin pamadaming mayabangan. Di mahulaan yung tugma, dila sa dulo may suntok, pati sa gitna mula umpisa may pinupunto to. Magaling na sana sila kung di natututo, dahilan ba't nawalan na papel yung iba at yun ang totoo. Di ko na din kasalanan ko, ayaw ko na magpaawat. Dire-diretso ang lakad, patunay ng mga paay sa lapag nakatapak. Banat ng banat hanggang matupad lahat ng mga balak. Mapasa kamay ang hindi ko pahawak, ang gusto lumawak kasi nga gano'n naman talaga dapat. Pinakalati bakit ang dami pa rin nasasabi na lait. Kung kami palagi ang hinahanap na marami at sa amin sila lumalapit kung kaawa.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for Payday.
Well, thank you, Captain.
He does indeed. David, thanks. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Embiid, Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Over to the wing. Here's McDaniels. Harden dishes to Harris. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. From deep. Offensive rebound. And here is Harris. Embiid inside the line. No good from the wing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And he gets the whistle. So 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, OKC's draft pick haul from the Paul George trade was massive. But the best part of that deal, getting SGA.
SGA has been the face of the franchise the past couple seasons, and his game just continues to grow. He's signed all the way through 2027. Is he the first building block, or is he going to develop into a player that people covet and they're going to try to pluck away? We'll see.
Another shot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
He just doesn't look like himself. this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there.
Here's Philadelphia. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Oklahoma City has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Williams trying to break free. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And Oklahoma City with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, and this is who we're moving forward with.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Holmgren. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. It's Harden with the drive. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And Embiid lays it in.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
To the paint, here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Harden the pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. No good there. It's a 4-point ball game. To the middle. Can they get it? Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And they pick up 2.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's gonna lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
McDaniels finds Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it. On offense, here are the Thunder. Trailing by 2. That puts them in the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
More and more promise here as a jump shooter as Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid three-point shot.
Embiid, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Embiid. And Embiid is right there. He's got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now here's Giddey. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for McDaniel. Emmanuel House comes in for Tobias Harris. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Now here's Wiggins. Nobody near Williams. Oh, good on the triple. Melton passes to Tucker. Here's Embiid. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 8 points.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now here's Milton. And Tucker kicks to Embiid. All sorts of time. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
To end the run, Joe can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
In the pass to Embiid. The feed to Tucker. With the shot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots to knock them down. And the game is fully in their control.
Oklahoma City had one of the all-time NBA trios, didn't they, Brent? Durant, Harden, and Westbrook, 3 future MVPs. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, incredible, Kevin. Going to that finals in 2012. I mean, obviously really young and green at that time. But unfortunately, Harden was traded away that summer. They took a hardline stance, and he was off to Houston. And just think back, would they have won titles together, and how many?
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Dort's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. They get it back. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. And the shot goes in from Embiid. Embiid's got 12 in the game.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why I think he creates so many opportunities for others.
Al Harden, 7 points in the game. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the ongoing league debate. Who's the toughest guy to guard? Harden's name always comes up.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. From deep three-point range and rebounded by McDaniels. The 76ers leading by 7. Embiid in the corner. Shoots over Holmgren. Another miss by Philadelphia. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harris. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. Takes a 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Philadelphia has gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. To the wing right side. McDaniels dishes to Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. 76ers ahead as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And the second quarter will be on.
Jesse made another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got P.J. Tucker. Harden out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the small forward.
James Harden.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And when you talk about Jeremiah Robinson, a burly power forward who plays with confidence.
Plays with confidence, G, and also plays within himself. And I think that's the key. This is a guy who moves the ball well. He's smart and will make good decisions. He's expanding his shot to be a more consistent three-point shooter. So he's a connector in a lot of ways.
Out left to the wing. And Tucker kicks to Melton. Here's Harrell. There's the pass to Melton. Up top, Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Talking about defensive specials.
First two.
How about the hustle Lou Dort shows on defense?
This is a guy you throw out there and you say, sick him. Go guard the best player on the other team. And that's something that he takes that challenge on, takes a lot of pride on the defensive end, and has become a very important part of this team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Harrell. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Tucker. Tobias Harris is checked in for George Niang. And Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. Just 2 to shoot. Harden shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. What a contribution at the line so far. Going 10 for 10.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for McDaniels. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Tucker finds Harris. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
And really, beyond the skills, you see right there the passion Embiid has, displaying that killer instinct.
Holmgren can't hit. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pulls it up. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And Wiggins able to finish.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And here's Harden for 3. And the 76ers get it back. Passes to Embiid. Second chance shot. Good on the shot. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Now here's Giddey. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. And Embiid with the block.
Width plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Embiid. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams finds Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rejected by Harris.
Every so often, Tobias Harris showing you something defensively and great timing to throw that one away. Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. They're trailing by 11. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 11. Harris passes to Harden. Dishes to Embiid. Here's Tucker. Maxey in the corner. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Embiid, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. The Thunder with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Tucker. Thunder with the rebound. It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Tucker. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Giddey, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he makes the first. And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Daniel House comes in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. Williams with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
Three-pointer. Saric grabs the board.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Back to Giddey. Inside, Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game right here.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder. Then for the 76ers, George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Saric on the follow. Saric has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Dario does a nice job recovering and uses his size to beat out the smaller defender.
Milton the pass to Harrell. Milton with the ball. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. 7-point differential.
And Saric, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Philadelphia shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better shoulders. To the right side. Williams against Harrell. Back to Melton. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Forcing foul.
Milton with it. Down low. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
5 on the clock. And it's Harrell missing. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's just a 3-point 76ers lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Dort. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. It's Saric, top of the key. And stolen by Harrell. And here's the break. Milton kicks to Niang. Back to Milton. Feeds to Harrell. It's stolen by Saric. Here's Dort. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Both teams will make substitutions. 56 seconds left here in the second.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. The Thunder pull it in. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Man passes to Robinson Earl. Wiggins surveying the floor. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Robinson Earl, no good. The 76ers lead. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Inside, there's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy.
Thanks very much.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 20 points and 1 block. And from what we saw, that's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Williams at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Next step kind of action there from Shea as he's able to find the open teammate.
And Embiid gets it to go. Embiid's got 22.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Here's Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 3.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Kept alive. Here's Holmgren. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
That sweet lefty stroke of Harden. So sound in his mechanics. A tremendous jump shooter.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Hey, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. DeAnthony Melton comes in for James Harden.
A long and versatile guard that possesses a very intriguing and exciting skill set. Gilgeous-Alexander, lots of room to grow.
James Harden, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And here's Harden for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
If the defense lets him, Harden will do this all night. You have to challenge his accuracy every time down the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
For Oklahoma City, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. And the Thunder making a change here. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. To the inside, Harrell. Williams with the block. They retain possession. Harden up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covers.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one falls. And the Thunder making a switch here. Man's checked in. And both free throws good for James Harden. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Joe. Here's Holmgren. And the layup falls. Holmgren's got 14 points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Harden, that's good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
13 foul.
The first one falls. Josh Giddey's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid's checked in. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. The layup off target. Oh, and the jam by Williams. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Harden outside. Back to McDaniel. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Josh Giddey. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Shoots it up. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Thunder with the lead. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. For the three. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. For Philadelphia, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. He's got 22. He feeds it to McDaniels. Back to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Timeout call the 76ers.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
The 76ers trail by 6. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The 19-foot shot, Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30 points.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Holmgren wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Yes, that goes in. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Saric checked in for Holmgren. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Williams. And Wiggins is subbed in for Williams. Back to Milton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder lead by 6. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Tucker. The 76ers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. From deep. That shot off. And the Thunder going the other way now. Wiggins finds Saric. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The 76ers trail by 6. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Milton. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson Earl. Here's Sharch. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 30 points in the game. 4 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Milton the pass to Maxey. 1:30 left to play here in the third.
Thunder foul. Isaiah Joe. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Milton. The pass to Niang. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sharch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. To the left side wing. A second chance effort, and the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
No hesitation, SGA grabbing it and letting it go.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Driving in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are more in the sport, a much better percentage.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hands checked in. Then for the 76ers, Montrezl Harrell comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Here's Joe. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's House. Passes it to Niang. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's up a 3. The shot by House is no good. Here's Mann. Defended by Milton. And that one's good. Wiggins. 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Melton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Let's get up and get loud.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Thunder leading by 9. Taking a look at the 76ers. Embiid is out there with Jalen McDaniel. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Maxey. And it's Harden in at the line. Harris passes to Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
While Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
James Harden. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Thunder, Trey Mann.
That one misses. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harden's shot is off. Williams passes to Dort. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And now the 76ers on the break. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Embiid wide open. Offensive rebound. And Maxey is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The Thunder lead by 3. Outside Williams, fires top of the key. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Back to Maxey. And It's blocked.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
And he gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Harden. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Man gets the bucket.
And the Heat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. To the middle. That shot off, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden the pass to Embiid. Over Williams. The 76ers with another miss. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Wide open shot is on the money.
From Luguentz Dort.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Harden looking it over. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside, and the rejection by Embiid. Here's Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His 5th personal foul.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Harden kicks to Maxey. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Maxey. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Harden with it. Here's Embiid. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City shooting just 34% from the floor. Kicks it to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Maxey.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The 76ers trail by 6. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harden. And that's 31 points for Joel Embiid.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
6th personal foul. 4th team foul. 76ers substitution.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Thunder.
Good on both. Philadelphia has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Embiid. D right on him. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Milton. And Embiid pulls it down. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Thunder making a switch here. Man's checked in.
For your Thunder, Trey Mann.
Fires it up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Mann's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And there's the feed to Harris. It's stolen by Dort. Mann passes to Williams. Here's Mann, defended by Milton. Inside, here's Williams. He kicks to Holmgren. A fader, tips it, and Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And here are the Thunder now. Big stretch here going 10-2. And here is Giddey. Down low, pass to Mann. Fires the three. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6 rebounds in the game. The pass to Embiid. From 7, that one goes. Count it. Embiid's got 13 points in the second half.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
They can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Yeah, it's just too bad they're on the outside of the playoff picture looking in. It would have been nice for him to have a chance to perform like this in the postseason. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. And he lays it straight in. 37 points for Joel Embiid.
And when Embiid first came into the NBA, folks wondered about his offense, but it became clear pretty fast, though, he can dominate at both ends of the court.
To the paint, here's Holmgren. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams trying to break free. It's deflected, and they get it back. Now, here's Milton. Defense right on him. From deep. Embiid. Back to Harris. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Goes up again. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Mann's checked in. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Giddey. Holmgren in the corner. Uncovered. The shot misses. And the 76ers go the other way with him.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He goes up again. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments. Yeah, you have to do that. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
At the line for Oklahoma City.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 6. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Here's Embiid. Launches it. That shot, no good. From deep three-point range, off the mark. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost. That
bury my face in my palms, warrior, in a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right?
Now I don't mean to be like this. I've been doing some searching, and what I found was, well, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the East All-Stars facing the West All-Stars. Now let's check out the starters for the East All-Stars. We've got Tatum. Antetokounmpo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Morant in at the 1 spot.
a terrific defender, and Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Now, here's Mitchell after Luka Doncic's miss and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best passers in the league, regardless of position. No doubt he's the best five-man passer for sure.
Markkanen, the putback is no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the West. The baseline J. Here's Jackson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jackson's got 5.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Here's Giannis. Up and in. And on the way up.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Now here's Morant. And the rejection by Jackson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for two.
Free throw good. Giannis.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Bam Adebayo comes in for Markkanen, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Morant.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league, despite being in the league since 2003.
Now here's Lillard. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Irving. The three for Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving against Lillard. Back to Giannis. Doncic with the steal. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
The West leading by 5. In the corner, it's James. Some nice passing here by the West. And Doncic gets it to go.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
And the rejection by Jackson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the West All-Stars?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
The three for Doncic. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
He feeds it to Irving. Kicks to LeBron. Going inside.
East All-Stars foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots in the game right here.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, LeBron. The East making a switch. Morant's checked in. And both free throws good for LeBron. The East trail by 9. And here's Tatum for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. Irving finds Jokic. There's the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And the East All-Stars call time here. Julius Randle's checked in for the West. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They trail by 11. Here's Morant. And it's sent back by Jokic. Over in the corner, Doncic. This one for three. East grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the paint, here's Giannis. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Pass to Randle. Over on Antetokounmpo.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
The West leading by 11. Irving way outside. The West again cannot hit. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
East All-Stars foul call.
The West All-Stars have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Tatum passes to Lillard. Back to Tatum. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he's able to get it back. Tatum kicks to Lillard. Clock at 2. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
The pass to Randle. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. The East trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Shoots over Lillard. Here's Jokic. Irving finds James. Pass to Jokic. Goes back up. And Randle throws it down.
You know, guys, Randle is simply a beast on the offensive board.
Irving against Lillard. Outside Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. A big group substitution here for the East. Sabonis, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Pascal Siakam comes in for Antetokounmpo. Drew Holiday checked in for John Morant. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Damian Lillard. Doncic. And Jackson throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard. And they are landing some haymakers now.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. That's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The East making a switch. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sabonis. DeRozan comes in for Pascal Siakam. Mitchell is checked in for Drew Holiday. And Lillard subbed in for Gilgeous Alexander. And here's Jokic after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. And it's in there.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Lillard with no one around. Off target from three-point range. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Irving. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And so he hits both. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. 2 on the clock. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the West All-Stars. They're up by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort, defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court right now for the East All-Stars, they've got Adebayo, Damian Lillard out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Markkanen, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. The West leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the East. Giannis, he's checked in for Adebayo. Tatum comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Durant in for Lillard.
And saying, you want a piece of this? Randall easily getting the better of that exchange.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And another miss by the East. Edwards fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Tatum on the wing. A putback, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. Giannis has got 8 points.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach. The Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Giannis. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Fox has it in the corner. Down low. Here's Edwards. George against Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Jokic comes in for Randall. Doncic is... Oh! Wow!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one rolling around and rims out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Lillard against Irving. Stolen by Markkanen. To the middle. Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Jackson. Jokic passes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the West leads by 12.
Man, the confidence Irving has is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets it and not afraid of any kind of shot.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the East. Jokic with the steal. Passes it to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
He's perfect from the line this time. The East trail by 14. And Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Jackson. Inside. From the top of the key, he buries it. Jackson's got 11 points.
And as Jackson's jumper improves, I think so do his prospects for more minutes. This is a guy that some think can be a perennial all-star. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jokic from deep three-point territory. The quick look, no good that time. Morant finds Lillard. Best All-Stars with the rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Jackson. Jokic inside. Sabonis is there. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. It's a 14-point game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I call an elite showman.
LeBron, he's checked in for George. The West leading by 12. Irving with it. He has 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Embiid, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Outside Tatum. Doncic against Lillard. To the paint. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense there from Jackson. James with it. Now guarded by Tatum. On its way from Irving for 2. The West again cannot hit. The East trail by 15. Lillard misses. Outside Irving. Some nice passing here by the West. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Tatum pulls it down.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And the rejection by Giannis. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Clock at 6. Morant with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Doncic. And the West leads by 17. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. And the West will go the other way now. And the rejection by Giannis. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It's a jump ball.
And so here are the West All-Stars. The West leading by 17. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
You know, Embiid does most of his work inside, but he's been comfortable in the mid-range, too.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Sabonis. Holiday comes in for Damian Lillard. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Morant. And the pass to Jackson. Irving kicks to Doncic. To Jackson, 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Passes it to Tatum. Will it go? Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars.
All right, fans, let's get up and get loud for your West All-Stars dance team.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the West. Halliburton comes in for Irving. Adebayo is checked in for the East. Lillard comes in for Drew Holiday. Right wing. Embiid finds Jackson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Antetokounmpo. That one's not going to go. Good D by Embiid. There's the feed to Jackson. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's James, and there's the drive. And LeBron throws it down hard.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Brown outside. And shot on the way. It's hauled in by the East. Giannis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And stolen by LeBron. Shoots it. And it's Brown missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. Lillard with the bucket.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Down low. Here's Jackson. On the wing, Jackson. From deep, James. It's hauled in by Giannis. The East trail by 19. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Catching up on changes for the West. Jokic is checked in for Joel Embiid. Doncic comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Irving subbed in for Halliburton.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
3rd personal foul. 5th
First one falls for him.
Shooting for West All-Stars, LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. The shot off that time. Good defense by Jokic. The 3 from LeBron. And So it's the West All-Stars.
Second quarter with the score 66-40.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. It's the West All-Stars with the advantage at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, give us your take.
There was no shortage of dimes on this team. Numerous guys just played good court vision, moved the ball. That's a great shot. They're in full control of the game.
And Shaq, what did you think about the East All-Stars?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting them, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. That kind of is 30 by now.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
After a very long... Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Doncic out there with Irving. That's LeBron James. And there's Jackson. And it's Jokic in at the power forward position. That's the group for Michael Malone getting going here in the second half.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
And it's Lillard missing. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Morant. Back to James. And stolen by Tatum. Feeds it to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
For the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Here's Lillard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lillard's got 13 points. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer. And only getting better. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
At the line for the
free throw
East
good. Giannis
Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. The West leading by 21. Left side Jackson from the baseline. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now that's 17 points for Jaren Jackson. Inside, Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
On the wing, Doncic. He dishes it to Jackson. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving kicks to Jackson. Wide open look. It's not going to go for him. And so Morant will bring it up for the East All-Stars. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
So the West ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for the East. Sabonis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Lowry Marketing comes in for Bam Adebayo. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Tatum. And it's Mitchell in for Damian Lillard.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Giannis, he's checked in for Sabonis. Pascal Siakam comes in for Lowry Markkanen. And it's Tatum in for DeMar DeRozan. George up top. Covered by Mitchell. They get it back. Good on the bucket. Rondo's got 8 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Halliburton passes to George. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The 3 from George. Trying to get open is Randall. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. 8 points for him.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Morant with the ball.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so he makes both from the line. The West leading by 22. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Edwards with the block.
Anthony Edwards.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
East All-Stars.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Timeout call, East All-Stars.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Tatum and the rejection by Jackson. The East making a switch. Holiday's checked in.
East All-Stars. Drew Holiday.
Morant looking around. The West grabs the miss. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeBron against Holiday. Jackson misses. The East trail by 20. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Doncic. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Over Siakam. Jokic, no good. And here are the East All-Stars now. Now the pass to Morant. And a wide open look for Siakam. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it.
East ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Morant, and it's sent back by Jokic. And he recovers it. Good work there as it goes. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West. It's an 18-point lead. Irving dishes to Jackson. Irving kicks to Jokic. Back to Irving. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, that's what makes Kyrie Irving so hard to stop. I mean, you never know what he's going to do when he goes into his bag.
And the East with some changes. Sabonis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for John Morant. Siakam passes to Holiday. Back to Siakam. Jokic with the steal. Pass break. Here comes the West. On the wing, Jackson. Here's Doncic. Can't hit that one. Holiday with the defensive effort. For 3, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Jackson. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Luka Doncic. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for the East. And another miss by the East. The West leading by 22. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
And out of bounds, the East All-Stars will have a big group substitution here for the East. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sabonis. Lowry Marketing comes in for Pascal Siakam. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. And it's Morant in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Morant missing. The West leading by 22. Here's James and the dunk by James.
Tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
Morant uses the glass to finish the layup. 17 points for John Morant.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Morant against Fox. And on the way from Irving for three. Here are the East All-Stars. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Mitchell. Giannis has got 8 points here in this quarter. Pass to LeBron. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Down low. East grabs the miss. And here we go. The East with a fast break. Mitchell leading the charge.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
And Jokic slings it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The West leading by 18. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Irving kicks to LeBron. The putback. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
Oh, Clark, he just rocked the rim. And
insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the East. On the floor for the East All-Stars, starting the fourth. Adebayo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
He throw good. Adebayo. The West making some changes. Julius Randle comes in for Jokic. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for LeBron. And Adebayo drops them both. The West leading by 20. Here's George. Almost, but it rolls out. Here's DeRozan. And it's sent back by George.
On defense, George able to use all of that length and athleticism to deny the shot.
Tatum, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Tatum finds Holiday to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Edwards against Holiday. That's a 2 from Randle. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Adebayo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Markkanen's got his first points of the game.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
That's a 2 from Lillard with it. Passes it to Embiid. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
He gets that one. 8 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Halliburton outside. Tatum against George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
A big group substitution here for the East. Giannis, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. DeRozan comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Drew Holiday. And it's John Morant in for Damian Lillard. And it's Morant missing. The West leading by 20. Inside, Embiid.
You know, there aren't a lot of
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put into reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drives. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Here's Mitchell. Grant, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
East ball.
The East trail by 17. And Morant throws it down.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
George, no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the East. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Substitution on the court.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's Morant with the drop.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Back to Jokic. The second chance effort. Giannis grabs the miss. And here is the East now. They're on a 16-5 run. A wide open look here for DeRozan. No good on the three. The West leading by 11. Irving dishes to Jackson. To the inside. Out to Doncic. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Morant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. That was a second look at our Mobile One Drive. Amazing control on display.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Back to Irving. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. And the officials call it for a 3-second violation. The East trail by 9. Here's Morant.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
At the line for the East All-Stars, Ja Morant.
And he knocks down the first one. Damian Lillard's checked in for the East. Both free throws good from Morant.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up and scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Chalk up 2 there. Giannis has got 14 points here in the second half.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
James against Tatum. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Irving finds Doncic. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", she got a little nasty and That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Left side, Irving. Shoots. Doncic trying to get open. And Doncic is right there. And the West leads by 7.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand. Well, I tell you, the future of the Greek Freak is extremely bright. I mean, he really has shown the ability to deliver in important spots of games.
And the officials call goaltending, so they award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And the East All-Stars call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Both free throws good from Morant. Timeout called here by the East. They're going to talk it over. The East All-Stars making a change here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West. Leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Fox. Here's Jackson. At the elbow, it's James. Clock is at 3. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard, the offensive rebound.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Doncic passes to Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
The East trail by 7. Three-pointer, Lillard gets the three-pointer to fall.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
James, left side. It's stolen by DeRozan. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. The open shot, Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Right side, Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander to tie it up. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. So it's the West now. A 2-point game. LeBron James on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's James. Great tee that time from Giannis.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Jackson misses. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Fox with the steal. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, LeBron's used to shouldering the load. And there's no question he can handle these big moments.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard looking around. And to Antetokounmpo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. LeBron against Tatum. Now LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Jackson. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And the shot is long. Tatum dishes to DeRozan.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
And so Michael Malone calls the timeout.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Irving. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Mitchell. And it's Giannis in at the center, filling out the middle.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Giannis has got 34.
There are nights that Antetokounmpo can reach a level few have in NBA history. The MVP, feeling it tonight.
On the wing, Doncic. Right side, Jackson. Hits the jumper in space. 25 points for Jaren Jackson.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Irving against Lillard from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. One-on-one here. Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing here by the West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Morant, he's checked in for Lillard. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 1. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 37.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
And another great look at the 2K drop.
Ja Morant. Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Lillard's checked in for the East.
Shooting for West All-Stars.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Timeout called, East All-Stars. Making a switch. Morant's checked in. Here are the East All-Stars. It's a 1-point game. Lillard from outside, and the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Irving. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
Both free throws good for Irving.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
1:46 left in overtime. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And you can see the confidence Morant possesses. He's fine testing his luck with the quick pull-up, Jay.
Jackson against Lillard. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And Lillard kicks to Tatum. Lillard bounce pass. And to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And it's Jokic missing. Outside Tatum. Connects from downtown.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
The tray. And no good that time. So the East All-Stars will take it the other way. Moving against Lillard. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Good.
Timeout. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. They're behind by 5. 15 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need to hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Now a timeout called by the East. They're ahead by 3. 11 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalties.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? No, you missed the strike. And they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. They're trailing by 5. 8 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
So the East All-Stars win it. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. Both teams, I felt like gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for...
all year round. I make you respect my mind. Every single day is a must. I use to play hotels to duck. No, I ain't the one to be repped on. Move when I'm coming through. I don't give if you got your do that. Thought you knew that. That's how BGs they do that. And when I ride you all the time, you gon' respect my mind.
Respect my mind. Respect my mind. To have them boys in your house.
Respect my mind. If we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind. Cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind. Let's be that hot boy click. Respect my mind. Can't be this.
Respect my mind. Look, Will. Respect my mind. Look, you about to take.
Respect my mind. Can't just stay your distance like that. When you're rapping on me, when you're hating on me, what's happening, Woody? Do you think you're ready for us? Disrespect our mind, over you is a must. Come through your it's over, don't spook now. Cause when you was talking about us, it was all good, huh? All that, I ain't gon' talk, I'ma save it. Original HB, I ride Mercedes. A young rich, my whole team playing with figures. Where and bulls and getting richer and richer. I got stacks of money. Respect my mind, I
respect my mind. Respect my mind. And I have them boys in your house.
Respect my mind. If we be riding on chrome. Respect my mind. Cause we get our shine on.
Respect my mind. Cause we that hot boy click. Respect my mind. You can't beat this.
Respect my mind. Look, Will. Respect my mind. Look, we about to
respect my mind. Respect my mind. I have them in your house.
Respect my mind. Cause we'll respect my mind. Cause we about to
respect my mind. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasabi.
Gandang umaga, haring araw, tulala sa kaning bahaw. Pangamoy na nabusog sa lumalapang alingasaw ng kalyat kairitang haliyang ininit lang. Tiis lang anak sa parang minumog na sinigang. Pasok sa paaralan, ganun pa din pag-uwi. Akilang taga-hiwalay ng dekolor sa puti. Puso na nagturo sa'king paano humingang malalim. Lumaki na gutom lamang ang di kayang kalabanin. Mababad man sa gawaing bahay, laging nangunguna. Pag nakahawak ng pluma ay nag-iibang anyo. Ani mo'y sinani, badibuda, Shiba Garuda, Kristo Medusa. Dami ng duda, dumami din ang mga balahibo na mas pinatayo pa. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming bibihira. Kung dalawin ang grasya at sariwang hangin. Sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y madinig.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing.
Noo pa ding nakayuko, salop man ay madalas mapuno. Sa kabila ng nagbabalak kapulahin ng apoy sa pasan na sulo. Parang kada buwan nakikipagbunot. Yun pa man ay siniguradong makalaglag takuri kada bagong pakulo. Napapakapit ako, lahat ng aking kuko. Nakabaon ng malalim para nang hukayin ng mga diamante sa aking bungo. Ang dami nating gusto na di magawa pagkat ayaw nating matukso. Mga bagay na di mo na pwedeng gawin kapag ka dumating na ang ating sundo. Pagkagaling sa eskwela, rekta palit kamiseta. Takos sa pagkakatenga sa parisukat kong planeta. Sa dinami-dami ng mabenta, sa kabila ang tenga. Di na malabong sulatan ko lang ang tanging magtunog reseta. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming mga sikmurang mistulang hindi pa kumakain. Nadami ng bukang bibig kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y madilig.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Dapat siya. Iiwanan mo, dapat siya. Pag-iiwanan mo.
Come back, baby, come back. just want a chance to fly, a chance to cry, and a long bye-bye.
New coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day. She be all on me like she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go, take off. Continue that they lying, that they saying that they seen me. No so, yeah, big boss. I know you, telling business, I'm a big beat. Yeah, talking about you on. Told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE, new coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day. Swift, yeah, show her how to get the money, oh. Chimney showing, yeah. Big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping around. Ain't right how you using your tone. May I man right now. Check out how I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turning down. Me and Casey, girl, new coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it loud when I make a song. Let my brother day.
Let the games begin. A million ways to win. I'm sick of the wait and sick of the pain. I live with this weight within that weighs me down, but nevertheless I find a way to win. I pick up the pace and simmer the game. The shook of the pace I bring. Embrace the savior. They're thinking of ways to slay the king. Running away from ways of sin. She thinking of ways to break me in. Delivering major, narrator. The bigger the work rate, the bigger the paper. I'm telling them your validation, boy, I validate myself. These rappers couldn't stomach me, they punch below the belt. Sitting and dreaming of palm trees, more drive than a car. You're lukewarm, that's half heat. I'm Luke Pay, I'm Kweli, I'm Mos Def, I'm Ali. Who in the wanna spar me? This ain't a regular party. Somebody ring an alarm, please. My pole vote to the next stage. I'll be ahead of the next wave and the next wave and the next wave. Labels are playing a guess game. I'll be the king of the chess game, telling them give me the checkmate. I'm a black man in a white world with a mad flow and a fresh fade. Couldn't see this in the X-ray. Space bars better escape. Could've lost hope, but I kept faith. No games, but I get played. Stones back with a new flow. Don's like, where did you go? Gotta move though through the back doors and the loopholes. Move slow, then you lose hope. Gotta think fast, never stoop low. Few scarred from a few foes. Now we move smart, never too close. Head in the game, telling them give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting it burning. It never could sever the flame. Don't want a regular wage. Brother will be coming of age. Something to nothing, I promise I'm coming. I'm setting it up in a blaze. Gluttonous brothers is plotting on me. I'm in a cup with a couple of. I wouldn't bother to bother the one. Running a shot of this bob and I weave. Never forgetting that nothing is free. I've been ahead of the mum in the lead. I was a brother with nothing to see. One of the rappers who got a degree. I'm just a brother with nothing to hide. Ready to get in no matter the heights. Give you a little advice. Don't be the one that be living a lie. If you be plotting, you better be wise. Never be letting them get me alive. Brothers be trying to be killing the vibe. I will endeavor to sever the ties. Spending my hours on keeping the relevance. I was a brother with nothing but eminence. I was the pressure with nothing but elegance. I was a man who believed in development. Hard to say, had to be prevalent. Last place, never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment. I'll be the king of the residence. Put me on Letterman. I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic, running the king. Hungry as ever. Nothing to eat, nothing to something. I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here. Busker flow.
Yeah. I'm a product of the block. I lived in the Pac, Nazis and Biggs. For raw, took my door across the George Washington Bridge. I was pulled, but more shocked how the watching us live up a. I put a Fort Knox in my crib. I was the one they overlooked. Now it overbooked. Got them haters disappointed like one of. More money, more problems. Jealous throwing looks. That's why every 100 bands I make. So my story to the world, so everything I afford came from me losing my brother and all the pain I absorbed. I'm down, all the members of the got lost on this road to success, and yes, it came at a cost, so don't confuse what you hear. I put these shoes in my ear, cause I wore the same pair kicks to school for a year. I traded all to get my back, how real is that? We gon' grind together just to get it back.
Hey, yo, life crazy, but
yeah,
real talk.
For the in my position, take care of your daughters. No matter what they choose to do, they aware what you taught them. My kids took my advice cause I'm fair as a father. My next deal, I need an office and shares of the market. $2,000 kicks, now wear on your carpet. You ever two best friends that share an apartment? If you is you airing the talking, cause whoever don't first gonna be carrying. They put a mural on my face on the block. Never took a first off, got me shopping and bird off. Came home from school, city showed me his brother kept under the bed, right in the room. Few years later, I married the game, I jumped the broom. I walked away with wounds, it wasn't what I assumed. Don't stick to codes, don't stick to rules. I live that life, but y'all only on iTunes. I trade it all, get it cash back to Jews and the cars. If it make you feel I'm different from y'all, come get the paintings off the wall. My girl Benz plus the one in the garage. Cause to me that material small when they're coming out of my dogs. Before we learned to run, we had to crawl. My day one's right here standing tall, so you can have it all. If it mean I get my brother back tomorrow, cause all I got left is the scars. I still would trade it all.
Cautious who you come with. That's what she told me. She said, make sure they gon' ride for you.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And now, the New York Knicks starters. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. And for Golden State, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. One thing's for sure tonight, Doris, there'll be no lack of effort from either side. That comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
These are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
Now, here's Barrett. 5 to shoot. Randall no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's on R.J. Barrett.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Throw good, Wiggins. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Now, here's Thompson. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. Back to Curry. Puts it up. Knicks with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Wiggins. Second chance shot. And Green with the lay-in.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Pass to Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson the pass to Hart. Pass to Barrett. Fires from deep. Here's Randle. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. And there's the pass to Looney. Now Wiggins. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green, no luck.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Thompson against Hart. Floats it up for Brunson. That one doesn't go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And that one is good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Randle outside. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead, up one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls. Replay review. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Emmanuel quickly. Hartenstein is out there with Toppin. And it's Rose. And it's Grimes in at the three.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
They get the rebound. And Poole gets it to go. Poole's got his first points in this one.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bounce pass, Toppin. Here's Hartenstein. Covered by Green. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Passes to Kuminga. Outside, Green. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
Here's Green, following the score by New York. And here's Poole for 3. Sinks the triple. Poole's got 5 now.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Rose passes to Quickly. Here's Grimes. Outside Rose. New York moving the ball around. Shoots the 3. Here's Hartenstein. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Poole. The 9-footer's on the mark. Poole's got 7 now in this quarter. Rose looking around. Pass to Quickly. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing good.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%, they need to stop settling. Stay patient. Move the ball around a bit more. Find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You've got to work for it.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The lead is 2. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors' 5. Shot clock at 6. Curry kicks to Thompson. There's Looney. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Robinson. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Excellent reflexes from Julius Randle. Wow, what a putback.
Thompson from long range. That one doesn't drop. And New York the other way now. Randle passes to Barrett. Hart with it. Barrett finds Brunson. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Curry. 1:41 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Looney. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the 2nd half. Barrett against Wiggins. Barrett, no good.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks. Here's Robinson, following the basket by Draymond Green. No good with the wing jumper.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Now, here's Barrett. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 11 feet away. Misses off the right eye. Warriors leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry outside. It's rebounded by New York. Now Brunson. Great tee that time from Green.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Well, Wiggins, one of those guys who draws fouls at an excellent rate.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Warriors ahead, up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter.
13.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randle. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Grimes in at the small forward spot. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Grimes has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Knicks. Poole kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Poole. Outside, Payton. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. And that one swishes right in. That's 7 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the Knicks shot.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Looney's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Draymond Green comes in for Peyton. And it's Klay Thompson in for Dante DiVincenzo. The Knicks also changing it up. Robinson comes in for Toppin. And Barrett subbed in for Quickly. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Hart, he's checked in for New York. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Count it.
And, guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Wiggins. Green kicks to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiggins inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Randall's got 8 rebounds in this game. To tie it up. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And it's all evened up.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
On the wing, Thompson. Curry with the bounce pass. Curry on the wing. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. Robinson pulls it in.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. Yeah, good job to take him right at the knee.
First personal foul. First team foul. On to the next. Josh Hart. 2 shots.
The first one, and that gives them the lead. And so he drops them both. That's a 2-point ball game.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Cans the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Randall. Trying to get open is Robinson. Randall no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
And with so many finals games under his belt, Draymond is used to the big moments. Good guy to have at the line.
At the line for the Dubs, Draymond Green. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andrew Wiggins.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
Here's Randall. And it's off the back rim, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for the Warriors, Kevon Looney. At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Shot to stop the run. Trifecta!
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're leading by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And here's Brunson. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Draymond. When you look at the stat sheet and why things work tonight, what are you looking at the most?
Turnovers. That's the key to the game. Look at turnovers and how many free throws they shot. If they weren't able to set their defense, we didn't turn the ball over, we were able to set ours. Those are the two things I look at.
Certainly sounds like the foundation to victory, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
a long, long time ago, but not a long time at all. Nobody go know, no be anybody in business. And everything you see, and everything you teeth, everything you shot, and any But nowadays, everything don't change. It gonna be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, not to make my business. I will take myself to the public. I will impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get, everybody could know. Everybody could know. If everybody in business.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the Hornets. A player who can beat you in just about every way possible. LaMelo Ball getting his game face on as they anticipate the action at Golden One Center. Hornets, Kings, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. Ball and Rozier are the guards. And it's Williams in at the center position, filling out the middle. And for the Kings, Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Rozier outside. Pass to Hayward. Ball with it. He's covered by Fox. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Ball against Fox. Now here's Barnes, tightly guarded. Right side Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Charlotte now. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
They grab their own miss. Herter gets the bucket.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Ball passes to Rozier. Ball against Fox. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Barnes. Back to Fox. Sabonis, left side. Up top Barnes. Back to Sabonis. The shot won't fall, and the Hornets going the other way now. Here's Hayward. He gets it in there.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
It's Barnes on the wing. "52 seconds left to play in the first." The Hornets pull it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Fox against Ball. Three-pointer Rozier. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
3.
Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Fox. They need this. Kept alive by Sacramento. Here's Sabonis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
He does not get the second one. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Ooh, stolen by Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Shooting for Charlotte, Dennis Smith, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Solie makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Back to Richards. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Hornets leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And here are the Kings now. It's a 5-point game. This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Nick Richards out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Smith. Then there's Cody Martin. And it's Oubre in a shooting guard. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
And so it's Charlotte with it after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Oubre can't hit. Oubre against Monk. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Davis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Terrence Davis. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Holmes. Barnes comes in for Lyles. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Richards. Washington comes in for Hayward. Rozier, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Ball in for Smith. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Hornets with a lead. Ball passes to Oubre. Back to Ball. Washington outside. Oubre on the wing. Five to shoot. Ball outside. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
The Hornets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Fox outside. Sabonis outside. Fox against Oubre. And it's Fox missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Ball. Shot to end the cold streak. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ball against Fox. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his first basket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Fox outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hornets out in front, up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with P.J. Washington. P.J., what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. They didn't stop fighting in the second quarter as they maintained most of their first quarter lead and now lead by 3 at the break. Kenny, your thoughts on the Hornets first half?
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you solid. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence.
Shaq, what's your take on Sacramento?
Terrible execution deal offensive end, rushing things, taking bad shots. Here's the thought. Pound the ball inside. Get higher percentage looks. Get yourself to the line. Get back on track.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Kings trailing. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school grade.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
Second shot opportunity, and it's Sabonis laying it in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Hayward outside. Outside, Williams. Murray against Washington. 6 to shoot. Rozier from outside. Sinks it from distance. Rozier's got 6 points.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Herter passes to Sabonis. Outside Barnes. Fox outside. Who poked away. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And some changes here for the Kings. Davis, he's checked in for Barnes. Monk comes in for Herter. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. And a change for the Hornets. Richards is checked in. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Ball passes to Rozier. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
3 points.
Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make the shot when it opens up.
Monk passes to Mitchell. Davis with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Hayward.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Sacramento, Terrence Davis. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. And some changes here for the Kings. Holmes, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Lyles in for Murray. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Bouknight. A minute 9 left to play in the third. Pass to Oubre. Davis against Martin. Here's Bouknight. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside Davis. And it's blocked by Martin. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Davis. Back to Monk. Pass to Lyles. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Lyles has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Up top, Oubre. Monk covers. Oubre against Monk. Oubre passes to Washington. Martin outside. Shoots over Davis. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Hornets out in front. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Kelly Oubre out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Oubre can't hit. And the Kings shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Barnes, it's good.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Pass to Rozier. Ball with it. Over Fox. And Ball gets it to go. And the Hornets lead by 3. Ball's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Outside Herter. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to Fox to tie it up. The shot that time not on target. And Charlotte going the other way now. Rozier against Murray. Ball passes to Oubre. Back to Ball. Over Fox. Ball no good. The Kings have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Herter passes to Fox. Good D by Ball. Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Oubre. Misses the baby hook. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Herter. Fox against Ball. Ball with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
With the second effort. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big.
P.J. Washington.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Gordon Hayward. At the line for 2.
His free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The seasoned veteran Hayward, comfortable stepping to the line when the game is so close.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
And the Kings call time here. They're down by 5. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew. Time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew. Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Shot from the inbound. A shot to stop the drought. Count it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third team. At the line for the Hornets, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
Lips sealed, ain't pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, out for stress. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my whole life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Get checks, I don't believe, but she say she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash. I got water on me, yeah, everything on Fiji.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. A rockstar, pack up toys. I was 15 with my dog. Put up and I hop on a plane, still I'm out. So risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember for 50, I couldn't go back empty. I knew I was stuck to the game. Loyal and I never change. I'm never gonna go against the grain. I'm never gonna be the one turn on my brother when gotta. I won't ever love it more than my mother, and that's on my government name. I can't be no ain't hating on no one. I wish everybody get paid, cause we can't up every day. Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey.
It's iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. Flow cold, juxtapose, you the hot topic. Baby, I need a little less talking, we need more profit. On my hating, girl, it's better if you, when it's your turn, get what you earn. Can't swim soon as the bridge burn. You talking clothes in the whips, but this real rapping. Big dog, run the whole state like my name Gavin. Wanna play with my time, you must like, that's real risky. Something in the water, it smell real fishy. Shorty 6'1" in the hills, bending over to kiss me. Need to move to Bakersfield or something, I'm over the city. Your dreams, I could probably have 4 of them. At the tell folks, I make more than them. Shorty mom love me, she like, yeah, we need more of him. If you love life now, tell them that there's more to live. It's iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. It's iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. Beast mode, the game that we playing come with cheat codes. Hating in the comments, man, I eat those. You scared of the, nah, me, we meet and greet. Type of that pay for the dinner, not no cheap. At the party mixing with the, got my haters down in the dumps looking emo. Sushi talk, we gon' free the real, give it real raw. Acting like you pit bull, you my little dog. Baby girl, you gotta show and prove, that's why I'm a little rude. Say you 101, but I don't see it, who you tryna fool? Telling all my that we rare, that's why they stop and stare. That's why I'm quick to tell them, girl, you gotta share, ayy. The Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. Free the real. This iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. This iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. This iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it.
Shout out my Cinco.
Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My parents are married. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately, I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but hurt me severely. I've been behind my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he's stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. Out the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
in caddy coops. I was broke, threw me an alley-oop. Then from Houston and drove it through Baton Rouge. You ain't never seen a Impala band stop. I'm in the spot, racks on garbage can shots with more. Cause who get more? Man got, I'm an old school. My morals come from the past. As long as I'm rich, I make the pump the gas. Call for it when I thought you leased. Well, one that I know you broke. I'm not none of them. You want the gas? Nah. And that 01 drought had them pulling out old money with the sour smell. 08 drought, the ghetto still crowded still. I went to work with a power drill.
Every corner on smash. This is facts. Don't go nowhere without my. Even in Hollywood, I had to mail them back. Relax as soon as they slip. That's when we. Yo, my youngin' coming through and he gon' Leo on the news. That's what they gon' see, yo. Picture me rolling in a new Billy truck. Money blowing, just trolling. You already know it. I was really focused. Don't want no money, they hit for the. I did 100 shows. I even passed my 100. These want the title, girl, just play your role.
Yeah.
Take heat.
Free my with no Devin Booth, them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. Only when I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtle, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the off like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama, pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin Booth, them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no. Hey, Devin Booth, them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the word you been missing. You ain't about for the block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock this is. We be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in. Joda might grown. Straight free to make to the top of my lungs.
Free my with no Devin Booth, them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin Booth, them like the Phoenix Sun. Called a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
trend. The wagon, come join the band. Vibrate higher.
Has already begun. Desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean because Mother Earth is, and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed. For the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy.
Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon, come join the band. Vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon, come join the band. Vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon, come join the band. Vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
Never let it me. Old numbers popping up, scam likely. I was in my off-white T Supreme. Trying to fit a high beats. I made a killing in billions. Still in their feelings of counting blues like you're 6 sellers, $1 million to free my dog at the. And I might drop a dub on the dime. If you like the government, your day ones ain't always the that you come with, huh? Who gon' keep it milli from the trunk? Ride through the city with really from the slum. Where I'm from, had a whoa, out the window. Oh, see them around my ops, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. I just walked in through the front door, left out the with a back in. One try with me back then, it look a little sweet, try to tap in. Transaction, y'all just getting money in the past tense. I can name 10 mad right now that I came up rapping. I'm a leader, the money turn me to a boss. Bigger than coming, the harder they gon' fall. I done been said about I used to love. I'm supposed to trust them, man in the club. She's more skilled, young thug. I'm telling you what it is, don't talk about what it was. Here you got, but everybody got, just put this like, whoa, out the window. Oh, see them around my ops, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep. It's like I homies plotting on me. I get no sleep, I get no sleep.
Clyde, Devere, it's gonna make for a hard cover. DJ Drama.
Yeah, huh. Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single
show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night, I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece. He got the whole hit. And I've been stacking up all these assets. Can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't f with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices. We ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they try to question my character. Young Richard Black. We some road, don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking a throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it, kick it, politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey. That's the perks you get from being super dope.
Yeah. I need a tell her go grab me, claiming that she love it, yeah. The roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public, mess around until the sun is. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this up for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gon' take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you been, baby, around and you leaving, baby. Time is precious, can I keep it, baby? Maybe one day when it's you, my lady, better check up and go see on the daily. Now my missus, but it's me. Pray that one day I can make a payment. I've been down for a minute, now I'm getting up. It ain't hard to see that the young and be stuck. Speak on my name, but they won't say too much. I see him in club and they still show me love. Don't with a fake, but they can't get enough. She won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I run amok. I ain't looking to shot it up. See that you nasty, see that you can't be, see that you cannot see to get it past me. Wonder if you ever gonna let the past be. If this ain't what you wanna, leave it gladly. If I've been looking at you wrong, my badgie. Last time you told me now I really got you laughing, pick you up. Doing 150 in traffic, call me a savage. Now that living lavish, I'm trying to find the right passage, but got the message. Told me go and get the package. I'm like Dennis the Menace, Serena with tennis. We don't get no second chances. 2166 up in it, free my brother took it. If you ain't know better know this. I need a tell her go grab me. Now she claiming that she love it, yeah. The roses by the dozen, yeah. Baby, take you out in public, mess around until the sun is. I ain't playing, I ain't frontin'. Didn't start this up for nothing, yeah. I pulled up on you, baby, like what's good. I can take you on trips, show you the hood. Ain't nobody gon' take you, I wish that they would. And I'm bad in this set, cause I'm misunderstood, yeah. I need a tell her, pour me some more. Since you walk through the door, you been
how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping penny pinching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, Where I'm out this swamp, I'm treat mine like they rent it, They was don't me, cause even night and they be switching up. Be free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it, New vacated Cali, scouting off intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, When try to, without a bag, I get offended, Talking bad, but act like fans have been my mention. Okay, let's get it, And he start dissing. Getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. You know I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping penny pinch.
If the call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag, no, I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commanding no respect. Real G, I got some code about me. I hang with that I shouldn't, cause they the ones that showed me love before I started. With these wins, I'm John Wooden. Built myself a cushion, cause I'm tired of all these lames with this capping and this woofing about my business. Student tired dripping. Jordan type of alpha, but you always need a pippin'. My brother fit description, and my cousins do too. We learned the hard way, not on YouTube. I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spinning limit. Tripping penny pinching, I need a big percentage.
And my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose where you pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Float, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote, that's a miracle, that's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road. Way too sensitive, and my hands are cold. Need the fatty go. Feel like Kami Sands overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, after me. think I need a quarantine, cause I'ma walk at Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need I like to do it. Yeah, 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 that's the answer. Yeah, 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 flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy high. Icy high. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city. Flow, yeah. I'm seeing 5D like I'm better than Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. The other band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lather me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'ma walk at Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm very easy. Yeah. Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets. That's the answer. Yeah. Yeah. Back in the city. Flow. Yeah.
You see me, I eat, sleep, and talk rap. You seen that 98 Mercedes on TV, I bought that. I had some, I bought that. Been sent to no return, but still was ball back. Do some slangs in me, water, I called that. Before they kick, for their family and partners. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that? Disrespect me, I'ma be in all black. Coming in by some and all that. Decory and Rusty and Duck Dog. Riding top down, so we like the trucks pause. MMT riding full deep. I'm claiming they know. I heard about the money, that's a nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling door enforcement? Call me. I bet ya I get the off your block. I bet ya I should. Boy, hot. Alright, stop it, cause I done had enough. When it comes to my pockets, I'm ready to get the keys to the Rover truck. Man, let me get this beat over, bruh. Ain't no yeah, I'm from the north, bruh. That's what was told to us. How I'ma be running with this bagging down? How I'ma look in front of my people like a clown? The book is what we never will abide by. Getting loose, beefing with each other like a checkerboard and goose. Up in Compton, otherwise up in New York, you keep them open and watch. Played by a bitter Italian, all fine young black female stallions. Give me the key to your car and your medallion. You far away from your home using alien.
Hey, I really love my hope she don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's 80. I really ran and got it out the mud. I seen turn. But you now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I done seen some of the best. Seen I made mama throw a fish fry. You can get your whip wash if you donate them $1 or $2. We could never be one cahoot. That'll be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my roar. Won't you just be my? I've been through so much before, so it'd be hard to show emotion. I gotta close my eyes to see my thoughts now. Walked in there with all my chains, and that's how I'm gonna walk out. And no, we do not be for fame. Get walked down, they ain't pick him up, he got my on. Creep me and I forget him. You know it, make the world spin, dollar bill. When he in the deep end, he be playing defense. Weak, he got sharks around him.
I really ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I really went and got it out the mud. I seen turn. What you now? All the way on the west side with my chains out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up. Had to get
get back on it, caught these trying to steal the style. Talking like you in that field, you better not get caught out of bounds. With me Vikings, if they see some sweet, they take it down. You know I couldn't break it down. Red key, orange seats, nectarine. Out here sleep, boy, my purse bigger than your dream. They put money in my pocket, I respect it. I'm in some phone, I can't pronounce it, it's John European. Really told them they weren't showing enough love, I finessed them at it. I don't give a, I really still get at I will that in traffic. Right now. Prefer my
really went and got it out the, you know, Gucci do my bucket, Supreme, 35 years. Real tails, 50,000 each of my uncles, and it's appeal them. Told efforts on our own, no, we don't feel them. I really get them through the hunt. I really know they watching if you see me playing down forever, gon' have that. Fourth quarter, had it over, you know, Gotti by the year. I still miss it, ain't seen my in a minute, a year and a half. I was there the whole sentence, no, I don't want them bag on my, and I'm still that. I really ran and got it out the mud, I seen turn. Now, all the way on the west side with my chain out, I done seen some of the best, keep my head up. I really went and got it out the mud, I seen turn. But you, nah, all the way on the west side with my chains out, I done seen some of the best, keep my head up.
I'm losing my patience, limitations. How many times did I pray for this? Tell me who's on my side, really. Can't count all the nights, really. Took a lot to put my pride aside. I walk through fire trying to find my way. Sometimes I can't find the words to say. I come alive when I find my peace when I'm zone. I believe in shooting stars in the red took off. Guess it's been long way home. It's the season. Got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. I've been running from you. Praise God for the things that I've done. Look on.
That's hard. You always gotta shut up God.
Always get caught in the rain.
No, just don't understand what's going on.
It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Love. Love. Said I'm a tonight. I'ma cause I might. Roll through the city. Bad little don't say. And I gotta save for route. I'm tryna make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me. Come get with me. I'm from the floor seat. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the room. I'ma go. Pain. I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of. Only doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be a stupid. Play you up, and I'll show you what I'm in. How the you say it changed up? You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme. But I'm way past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out. Let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Lemon squeeze, lemon squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican little. Turn up the heat degrees. I'm dusty. And I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to. And now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep a. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
Shark boots got them zipped to your knees. Fly out the country and switch up the scene. Tell me, girl, how you can take the car. Know I've been ballin', look like them. Turn them down. Tell them quit calling when you my you a target. Turn your around. Girl, say my name when you spend some time at Chanel. Get your hair done and go paint on your nails. Baccarat candles, change up the smell. Run you through Louis, it ain't going on sale, little mama.
I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Oh, spend it. Get time, come and spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Baby, gone and spend on bands. Gone and spend on bands. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. Spend it. Spend it on me. Spend it on me.
Hey, girl, I don't mind, money to blow. You were the winner, you already know. I let you ball, I give it and go. Soon as you call, I'm giving you more. Cause you kept it solid, I'm just being honest. I owe you the world with a bow. I'm not the type to be tricking on nobody, you know. But you though, you my yeah, you're the homie. It ain't one thing that you owe me. We gon' bust down for the AP. We gon' plain Jane for the rollie. Get you a teacup, put it when you're lonely. When you're lonely, when you're lonely. If you like when I spend it, show me. Come show me.
Oh, spend it. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Oh, spend it. Get time, come and spend it on me. on me. Spin it on me. Spin it on me. Tengo todo, lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieren más, que busque, andela. Si cuena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo, lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieren más, que busque, andela. Si cuena Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
Ok, yo tengo todo, a mí las shorties me hacen coro. Que quiere foto, pa' que se le enoje el novio. I gotta wrap around my finger like a yo-yo, just like a Lolo. A mí me gusta cómo habla la colombiana y cómo baila la PR y dominicana. Yo tengo labia, soy muy buena para el habla. Me dice capa, la argentina vino de capa. Su novio me odia porque ya se le cae, pero por si se pasa, traigo yo el y la chavala, atentamente la mexicana. Yo tengo el wow, dime con quién estaba.
Tengo todo, lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo, lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo, voy por la cuarta vela. Y ando con un flow que te quema. Mira, se cree en G, no roban mi energía. Contacto y emociones, física y condiciones, música y aviones. No olvido cuando, pero se anda diciendo que tú lo estás perdiendo. El flow que tú te llevas, baby, no estás teniendo. Cuando a ti te escuchan se quedan esquizos. No es por compromiso, pero puede estar mejor. Cuando a mí me escuchan rompen hasta el piso. Lo mantengo listo porque tengo tú.
Tengo todo, lo que le gusta a la nena, labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busquen candela. Si vienes presta, a la baby le suena. Tengo barras, tengo cash, tengo flow. I got what you like and I could get a little more. I got what you need and I could get it for the low. Tengo lo que quieren y lo que quieren soy yo. Tengo todo, lo que le gusta a esa fiera. Tú tírame la ubi que mi le llega. Estamos entrando la disco y como un chicle se pega. Esa mami está dura, yo le rompí los esquemas. Ve, baila y suda lo que digan. Esa chica es extrema, Si me mira de noche la busca y destaca. Quiere meneo, no plata. Cuando viene de frente con esos ojitos bonitos color verde mata. No quiere men con corbata. Le gusta que llegue de una en silencio, romperla sin darle la lata. Porque tengo todo,
lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena. Tengo todo, lo que le gusta a las nenas, la labia, pasta, el dinero, la vela. Si quieres más, que busque, andela. Si suena Nicky y toda la baby resuena.
Physically fit. Catch it when you're around, wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, blah, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Physically fit. Catch it when you're around, wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, blah, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip.
She want no ride from you. Me, I won't feel worry, only one and two. When I see you flying out of Timbuktu, sucking all the money from the tree I grew. I know sincerity eyes from you. Caught me in the middle of the ball I threw. If you want me bowing to the grass I drew, I could melt the colors if you stain on you. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice on naughty. Dirty cooking on school. Time up around me, crystal calibrates around me. Nice on naughty. County cooking old school county.
Physically fit. Catch it when you're around, wanna taste of it. Boom, on brow, wanna feel my grit. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of cold. Yeah, want my kiss. Wake up. What's your bliss?
love one last
Lights
song.
go flash. And we up in this club, but this love don't last. Passion is fading. I'ma give you my last.
Physically fit. Catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom, boom, bow, wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rock it on a compact disc. In a pocket full of cold. Yeah. Want my kiss. Pick up. What's your bliss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm prime your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm prime your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
My 8x12's considered. I don't have any morals or my jury's thoughtful. 644 or sports cool, Burberry waterproof. Boss moves, workers fertilize along with lawyers like Cochran. Running your break the box spring. Dot a fox pink, cameos with cameo. The ladies just feel like new edition Candy Girl, minus the wet Jerry curl. The black Led Zeppelin. Sled go from 0 to 60 in less than 6 seconds. Was destined. Flicking out the Hummer, taking numbers. This is we play the oven. Baby mothers, maybe others. Wait a black Mercedes bumper. This link, slum like.
I'm an art exhibit. Crash the boat, that's just a part of living. My soul descends from the heavens, and I'm pretty sure I've been here before, cause I can feel it. When the wolf screams, my eyes turn black and I can't feel. Spin the wheel, skip, quick like a. There's only so much that I can deal with. You'll have to learn Braille. I don't know about no. I'm talking to the pilot about the tailwind. Look at this brand I built, hand and will. I should've played the point guard at Vanderbilt. Standing still, just hand me the. Drive the white van in Amityville. When I hopped out, they like it can't be real. Well, ancient astronaut theory speak clearly about my origin. And I ain't talking about Oregon. I'm about to go on tour again, so buy your tickets and fly it. Fry the chicken, play me 5 feet, a wise decision.
who put it on my back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this, who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah, it feel good to be an immigrant. When we order lunch, it's only chili shrimp. Mixing up masala with the don't die, but the smile very innocent. Who that is? Who that is? Big Baba, foreign with the Timberlands, no brother with the yeah we with the get the bricks with the dividends, inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like I'm Castro, but only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah, all of it, it's pouring out, it's pouring in. Give me mine, need the night, I keep the truth, I burn the lies. You know Nikki bringing out the bounce. 1, 2, second count. Yeah. Pretty woman standing on the couch trying to get it, but the arrows got me leaving unannounced. Habibi, oh you my Nefertiti. You play hard to get it, I'm a Moroccan mentally. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the fair skin downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. The money got me coming out the house now. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah, I'm the one who put it on my back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts.
I need my love. Up in it. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. But nobody look. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a problem come up. Rain back. That us, cause we. Baby, that's that, man. All day. We just can't erect shit all day. Don't play. Baby, that's that, man. Baby, that's that, man. We'll raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish it. Day that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted. No, we. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coupe, the driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall. Feel the same at all heaven. Don't know me like you say you did, don't know me not at all. Catch me in the Tesla, cause it's driving, I'm not enough. Yeah, they try to show me that music, turn it on. And we put up to the show, we turn that city up a notch. I need my love. I'm in the Tonka, baby. You come show me love. I'm with nobody look. I show you none. You ain't trusting nobody look. I keep a. If a problem come up, rain. Us, cause we. Baby, that's that, man. All day. We just can't
the racks all day. Don't play. Let me ask you. Raise up on shot. We get like this, you wish look. Hey, that I ain't been. Yeah, they told me that they broke, that's not my problem. Yeah, you know he tasted, you know he. You don't got time to play with that side poppin'. Yeah, I told my side new one nigga. I pulled inside the slam, I chopped it up like helicopter. Slide in the coffee driveway. Hop inside and measure the drywall up. Holes in the wall.
What you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you will never make it back. Cause this city, this town, is so much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby, now we can freak it from Hollywood up to the Bay. Ooh, yeah, let me show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side.
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. All this water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me and us is three, hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I will fall if you leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say it for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't gonna vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side.
Show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the West side, we
It's a major move right here, baby. You gotta get with it to get lost. You understand?
Yeah. This young Lord reporting live from Atlanta, Georgia. Decatur, where it's great. And I want all my ladies to report to the dance floor immediately. We gon' Golden Glide this one, y'all. Big Reese.
Yeah. Right off the back, man, the boy got dollars. So women frequent like flight mileage. It ain't no secret. I might holler, but I ain't gon' sweat you, baby. I'ma let you catch up with your game. Run faster, don't let them lose you, cause I ain't gon' bless you. Unless you feel a little desperate. Send a text message, girl.
Stop, wait a minute. The way you move that girl, you done got my heart all in it. And I just wanna be with you tonight. Girl, please, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. I wanna see what it do. Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Let's dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, this just ain't words that I'm speeding. If you could see the thoughts that's in my head, I'm tripping, I'm a player, yeah, it's true. But I changed the game for you. Wanna see what it do? Can I be free? This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here. She's fine too, but I want you. She's fine too, but I want you.
Easy F, baby, the key to the ladies. Keys to the Sadies, but please say the baby. Even in the AM, we should be alone. We could get a day in. You like what I'm saying and come around the waiting. We could go inside and stay in. Tell a homeboy you're staying. You've been taken, gone. I'ma turn him, yeah. You know I love you like good food. You know you with a good dude. You know you like you graduated from a good school. You know I'm a good move. So hey, shorty, what it is, the Carter who it is, and shorty do it big. The party at my crib, that's a party in the hills. You call it what you want, but she gon' call it what she feel.
This is how I feel. I'm in need of love. So let's dip up out of here. Ooh, you're just my type. Everything's so right. And I just want you. So let's dip up out of here. Dip up out of here.
Long hair, don't care. So what up, Ryan? I see you, baby. Yeah. It's a major move right here, baby. I ain't talking fast, it's just you listening slow. You know what I mean? You ain't try him and it don't hurt me. Fire them. I ain't being mean, but you so mean in the gym.
Hey, hey. That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey,
That's Mando. Gotta stick to the. I keep everywhere I go. I'm from the section where the Asians cold. Front line pressing, never trying to get bold. Married to the streets, I need a wedding ring. Won't problems, let the. Trying to find out everything. I know a couple told it's embarrassing. We be on the mission trying to get chips. That boy think he litty. Everybody. In these cold streets, we don't got no road. Homie showed us couple things and told us follow. Basic and how to use them. That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Bro, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
Duct tape wrapped around the. Be our body. You get taken off the. You don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when they play. Ask them what they charging for. No, we play with cause it's Mando. I was trying to. I'm just saying no. Camouflage. Rockin' the baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, they be staying home. Over zigzag, what it stand for. Take the stand for. Young, fat center.
That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Bro, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
I met you in the club in Atlanta, Georgia. Said me and my homeboy were coming out with an album. You looked at me like, yeah, right, but you gave me your number anyway. You house about them oranges. Moved away from home to school with big plans. By day, study the history of music. By night, just to pay for that. You to get your was a mission impossible. We were both the same age, but I suppose wasn't on the same page, but in the same book of life. So I'd page you when I felt that you were getting off of work, or either when you're on your way to school. We started hanging like Ernie and Bert, and in my idle head I'm thinking cool. Just when I think I'm now, the events that followed had me volley if your hometown would be heaven. The angelic nastiness you possessed made you by far the best, therefore hard to tell. You dropped me off by the dungeon, never came in, but I knew that you were wondering, now are these in this house up to something so they could function? Well, yes and no. Yes, we were selling it, but no, it wasn't. Cook it in the basement, then move it at a show, then grab the microphone and everybody yelled ho. Meanwhile, the video starts playing. BET college radio in a van, packed full of with a in their hand and one in their ear. You know what I'm saying, but I kept your number in my old phone. Got a new chip flip with the roam. So it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac, had a Lex with the gold pack. Got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop. So I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be. That words only more, follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and freak Nicks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On went myself and Big Boy. Well, you knew Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Salter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and dropped it back with some. Girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands? And I'd laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby. He from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had cause I'd start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some the off, but see I'd ball out, and for I'd fall out, I slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni. Imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that good like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a MARTA card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to Maze, mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time cause that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
Today we gonna show y'all how to cook, baby. How to work your wrist. Get your motion together. The right way, not the light way. I'ma definitely need your attention for this one. Cause this a P-Rice exclusive.
Ritz.
Listen up. If you ain't about to step away from the soul, if you ain't got no direction, you in the wrong state. Now listen to me. Now took the like that right there. Work your wrist like that. Yeah, just like that.
Let me talk to him.
Ritz. That my Ritz.
I'm a cold, round town, got a with him. Getting real guala for show, living. Cooking up, let the stove sizzle. I'm a road runner. Tap in with a cool 100. Brand new Benz with the shoes on it. Money on dance, put the moves on it. Hit the move. Real live with it. Real live. Don't die, don't die. Walk a mile with it. Go to with it.
Ritz.
Big league ball, hit league ball. Stack too tall, sell it. Never know for what you do it with?
Ritz. That my Ritz.
I need all you.
That my Ritz.
It's getting hot in this. We cooking right now.
That my Ritz.
Just watch me, yeah.
Ritz.
You see that right there?
That my Ritz.
That's my wrist. I need you to focus.
That my Ritz.
I need you to focus, baby.
That my Ritz.
You see how? Like that. You know what I mean?
That my Ritz.
Right there. Yeah. That's the money maker right there. Yeah.
I run it insane. Gotta keep the for your membrane. Put on them go-go boots. And go hard till you can't no more. Real hard in the paint. Hard lay the left hand down. P-Rice is the real nice show. Then I ain't got no. What? I got yo, then they all got. What? I pull out the coupe, the Trans Am, the drop of the clean photo. The game ain't free, but for you, I make it feel a little low. We'll see how it go.
Time and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a chick who wanna in my face bomb. Rack stuck up shack height, jury on me flashlight. I've been listening last night. With that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. I can make the party hot. I can make your body rock. Haters can do nothing with me. Chances are they probably not. If I had a, you probably. Shorty speaking, hit 'em with karate chop. I'm forever popping it, pulling up and dropping it. Gotta argue with him, cause you know he love a toxic chick. Out here playing, gotta make him understand. If ain't no ring on my finger, you ain't going on my gram. Set my face bomb, back stuck up shack height. Jury on me flashlight. I've been listening last night. Hit 'em with that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no. I know that's right. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, working back, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. They ain't messing with me now, and I can see why. Girl, you got tell they until I bring it to their doorstep. Please tell her back, breath smell like. Now he will never be the same. He won't. Cause I really like the. If that had a twin, I would. Big bag, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags, bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Birkin bag, party back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Look, gotta play it safe. No face, no case.
30 you.
look at the stars. They asking me what do I see? I noticed that lately all them constellations been looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I seem. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics to songs. I would practice some more, but it wasn't enough. I wanna perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. Homies in front turning up, getting down. And proud. The energy hit when the lights on. That energy hit when it's my song. I'm starting to think like a mogul. I'm starting to feel like an icon. Cause I ain't the same and I know it. But I got the heart of a poet. That money is good, but it's new here. I'm trying so hard not to blow it. Cause all of my friends walk around and they icy, pricey. But when it come to me, I prefer just a tee and some Nikes. I might be running from changes, I like how it is. Easy to cover the life that I live. Still ain't got used to the sight from the crib. I knew I would have it when I was a kid. At moments the nights would be dark, won't hold you, the journey was long. Through all of the imagine the younger me singing the song, yeah. Like hickory dickory, my clock has been ticking to victory. I don't have a fear in the world, whenever it's time, I know they'll be listening.
Hickory dickory dog.
If I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remembered like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock, yeah.
Hickory dickory dog.
If I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time cause I'm racing the clock, yeah. I'm a star now, and visions don't feel very far now. My parents were stressing. Worry no more cause your girl got a job now. And she can afford an apartment. And soon she gon' push it to start it. And everyone know who she is. When she leave the crib, she not getting. And that ain't from college, nah. It is all by the wonderful work of her hands. And maybe the prayers y'all send up at midnight when y'all ain't know if I could see out my plan, yeah. But mama, I made it. And daddy, it's how I stay grounded. Cause I'm a lady, yeah. Now all of my messages full of these who say we're related. I never met, no. Why would I make out a check to him? Listen, I know how that sound and it might have been different if I grew up next to him. We been so distant, they question me if I found out how to send out a text to him. It was just me with my head down, eyes red, barely slept in my bed. 14-hour bus rides, windows pillow my head. I knew it was coming, yeah, so I never stopped running. I'm watching the lights go by, I sat on that bus, I was humming, yeah.
Hickory dickory dog.
If I want to think, then I know that I gotta get the rock. Gotta go harder with every drop. I be remembered like Biggie and Pac. That be the reason I stay on my grind. I ain't wasting no time when I'm racing the clock, yeah.
Hickory dickory dog.
If I can see them as a link, then I know that I gotta behave as the watch. Crank it up if only by a notch. Master the art and then give him a swatch. Put everything that I got on the line. I ain't wasting no time cause I'm racing the clock, yeah.
Professional program, tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Known to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show him how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the one. American Bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your power up and gentlemen, place your bets like this. Let's show them how we get it done. One, to the two, bring it back to the in the city of rain. Black Forest, yes, the Boone game. Boone handled the group manager. John Henn been the beat perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic. The in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get live now. In the merciless sun, up at the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Room on the table, and I know you can taste it like this.
Could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, Gunna told me to spend $250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made 25 million, I said Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me, cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game, like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy wanna Pluto ride it, this way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine, Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should've been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. I them feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. Made it out of the jungle, my ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't update the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' want on spitting it proper. That school I was searching my locker. Who did your jewelry? It look like brass. One of your bro should have stopped you. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. Them feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put up to those photo, man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like to those snatch a line. I got a for different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting off it too easy. I started out R&B stars right at the band. I have on the west side, think that I abandoned them. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the presidential on the. That little IG in a car. Pop out that night and double lock. In the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they. Them feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that down, call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laugh it to the bank. Every face is new. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the St. Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci 2, laugh it to the bank. Every my condo crib, Louis monogram. Follow my command, haven't reached into my eyes. I got insomnia, you follow. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In Dior, in a Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In Dior, in a Saint Laurent suit. Chrome hearts and chrome, you lie to me, you to me. That LV and Goyard, the trunk is wet. I'm just showing the shallow me. Ain't that why you proud of me? Ain't that why you ask for new Versace when you? I hope I offend you. On the Da Vinci Road. Tonight you gonna and I'm just trying. Hey, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In Dior, in a Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too, laugh it to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In Dior, in a Saint Laurent suit.
Weezy out of here. Weezy.
Ballin'. Yeah. Ballin' like LeBron, son. Tallest, star 9. Homie. Got features like Riri. And it's water on my wrist. Yeah. Like Fiji. I'm ballin'. Drop 30 on my fit. Don't worry, I won't miss. Got my hoodie on like Mellow in the garden. Got my money up, I'm ballin' like LeBron, son. Look, they want me to lose my breath, so I gotta. While I'm stuck.